Initialize. Drone control. Online. MR unit. Designate.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Welcome to another unscheduled show. It's been one of those weeks where just worked out to do a couple extra shows. All right, let's see here. Alrighty, so we're gonna go get ourselves another ship. And it looks like I have a clone up in the area, so I'm gonna jump up there. And then going to end up lighting a Sino for ship coming up, and then it'll carry me back. So let's see here. All right, I am in the area. So, do I have any ships here? I don't. I don't have nothing. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to use a Corvette. Get up through the gates. We'll see if I can do it. There's nothing in this nothing in this area, so I mean, what I mean is I don't have any implants. That's what they are. So it looks like Twitch is having there it goes. Okay. Got it working. So, all right. Chat was having some issues. Fixed. All right, he's going to grab another ship and then see about if what I need to do here. Missing a lot of my shows. Oh, you are? Oh, well, I mean, I had a surprise one Tuesday. Surprise one today. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Flex. Hello. And Marion. Oh, and Drop Tech. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Just a shuttle down there. All right.
Drive active.
So this guy is just in a shuttle. Won't be an issue.
Drive active.
Shouldn't be an issue. Rephrase that, right? You know what? I have some implants I need. Don't have them down here. Actually, up at Jita. I'm in high sec now, so I'm like thinking to myself, okay, what do I need from high sec? But they're all the way in Jita, so you know,
Warp drive active.
yeah, let me think about whether or not I can get that stuff down here. Jita's a long ways away. We could take a blockade runner. Stuff's not very big. It's just some implants. But then I still got to get them up into a couple jumps in hostile territory. Oh my.
Docking permission requested.
Client that'll give me some more eyeballs. Hey Ramza, how's it going, buddy?
Connecting.
Alrighty. So, let's see. Got here. Ships. Got ships. Right. That fancy skin on. God, are we full here? We're nearly full. Let's see what kind of fit this is. Yeah, this is a weird fit. It's not weird fit. It is fast tackle with Sino. So it's just not. It's kind of not the usual fit that I run. But it's a decent fit. So let's here. Can we stuff any more ozone in there? Just a little bit more. Okay. So, yep, just these other ships in there. All right.
Warp drive active.
That disruptor. Okay, disruptor needs to be first. There we go. 48 range on that disruptor. Isn't that kind of sick? This does not have any DPS on it. It does have a drone bay, but I don't have any drones in it. Oh yeah, don't ask me about low security. I live there now. I'm used to it. All right. Here.
Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
Pound for pound.
LB4LB_X just subscribed for 4 months. And
Beautiful. Thank you, buddy. 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. TNN, that won't help me. All right.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Giga Galaxy Supernova just followed.
Giga Galaxy Supernova. That's kind of an awesome
Welcome to
name.
the Dragons.
Welcome.
Cannoneer04 just followed.
Cannoneer, welcome.
Warp drive.
Yeah, Endora. Huge nostalgia hit. Yeah, well, you know. Whenever you want to come back to Eve, it's calling you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In fact, is that my phone ringing? Huh? Hello? Oh, yeah. Hi, FC. Fenris? Yeah, Fenris now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, you want In and Ear to come back and play again? Yeah, got it. I'll relay the message. Thanks. All right. Well, there you have it. You know, you should be playing again, right? So yeah, I think it would be good. Can I not remember the name of the song I want to play? So bad, so bad. Yeah, you want nostalgia? Here's your nostalgia hit.
Engines hum, thrusters burn through silent depths.
Yeah.
Ships
Back when Blink was a thing? Yep, I was there too.
Horizons come into view. Feel the pull, Eve calls to you.
Across the dark where legends grew, battles clash, the night breaks through. In endless fields where dreams come true, hear it now, Eve calls to you.
Colin.
Asteroid belts the endless void. Lasers hum as rocks destroy. Ore is hauled with steady crew. Feel the pull, Eve calls to you.
Calling in transport.
Across the dark where legends grew, battles clash, the night breaks through. In in endless fields where dreams come true. Hear it now, Eve calls to you.
I jump this guy back. But we gotta wait a couple of minutes. It's my timer. Oh, 27 minutes.
Shadows
Damn.
near,
right.
unknown lands where foes appear.
Damn, that's a lot.
Jump, each daring view feels like home. Eve calls to you.
What Weber ship and fit do I recommend? I use a Cure for webbing freighters. Some people use a Hugin. Moving on west. Yeah, Cure or a Hugin. Both are not cheap. Both have really long range on their webs.
Align and go.
Oh, I accidentally relit.
Galaxy shift in endless flow. The journey
Yeah, I relit it.
Steady and
Here, let me set this to auto repeat off.
Eve calls to
Wasting the fuel. Alright. Well, this guy's ready to... He's all powered up again and everything, but... you know, it's... we got a little bit of time here on the jump timers. So... Are you serious? It just relit again. I just set it to off. Why did it relight again? Alright, I'm manually turning it off. What the hell? Such a waste of fuel. At least there's nobody here wanting to attack me. Alright, there. It's done. So. Alright, what do we got here on the timer? 25 minutes. Well, I think we're just going to go anyway. I'm not going to worry about if I build up too much of a timer. So. Get this guy down here ready. He's gonna light. There we go. And then we shall conduit jump and take the other guy with me. Right, very good. So,
Warp drive active.
now this guy here, let's refuel him.
Docking request accepted.
You restarted? Oh, Asslight, you know what? You can contact FC and get your account back, probably. Guy has an hour and 9 minutes of fatigue now. Alrighty. I only used 35, lighting it 3 times or whatever. I mean, that's not bad. So. All right. So. Now he's full. And let's take all this stuff that's here. Oh, a lot of stuff here. Oh, including historic carrier crates. Put it in corporate hangar. Bunch of expired stuff. I don't even know. What happens if you try and use an expired one? Initialize hacking. Yeah, expired extended. Too bad. Yep. It won't let me consume it. Trash it. Some more expired stuff in here. Or was that the only one? Maybe that was the only one. All right. Oh, here, expired Galante booster crates. All right. Trash those two. No sense in carting them around. Alrighty, so now going to get, let's see, I have to take this in order to, oh, I should have set a jump clone up there where I jumped to before, because I need to jump up there again. Damn. I didn't. My mistake. Because see now, I mean, I'd have to get jumped up there again. And it was kind of nice being able to just jump to that without having to have another character help me. All right. So take him over to the other station. He's going to this other station. And then see about you'll sponsor me. Right. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Put an Enyo.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. I think I want to, and I think this is my my home station. It is that I'm here, but no. Set it here. And then corporate hangars. Let's see here. I trying to figure out my logistics of things here. And like, where do I have ventures? Quite in the places that I want. All right. Yeah, I need an industrial cheap. But I'm just gonna fly one. Right. Let's see what we got here. All right, so he's full. Very good. All right, a little adventure. Play on words, it's a venture ship.
Warp drive active.
Did I place a jump clone back in? I didn't. Or did I? Oh yeah, I have one there. Okay. Well, I can't jump again, right? 23 hours. Okay, fine.
Warp drive active.
You know, the logistics are the hardest part.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should have bounced. I probably should have bounced these guys in here. They're out mining and endurances. Okay, and an outrider. Okay. How interesting. Hamia, thanks for the raid.
Warp drive active.
So, can an outrider light a Sino? Probably can. Maybe the endurances can too. Yeah, I almost wonder if they're like bait.
Warp drive active.
Outrider cannot line a sign. I wonder about endurance. I can look it up, actually. So, prospect, endurance. Can do cloak. Looks like it can light a Sino though. It's the prospect that can light the Sino. Okay. So maybe they're not bait. They're out there mining.
Warp drive active.
Which seems a little crazy to me. I mean, we're in Stain after all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'll get this guy positioned down here. And then he'll be able to light an industrial Sino for me when I'm ready for it. A lot of stations in here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so expedition frigates like Prospect can fit standard silos, but they can't fit covert. Yeah, so the covert, they can't both fit it. It's just the one.
Warp drive active.
They weren't flying that one, so it's not a trap. So they can't light a Sino. And there was nothing in the systems next door, so it's kind of strange that they would be there, but whatever. All right, so looks like I don't have a Sino location here.
Warp drive active.
Roger. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna set up a Sino bookmark here.
Docking request accepted.
A distance here. You don't want to be too close to the undock. You don't want to accidentally drag other people with you or sitting out there undocking if you're like doing a conduit jump or whatnot. It's happened to me before. Multiple times, actually. Hello, tanker. All right, that's a good spot.
Docking request accepted.
All right, this one's good. So, all right, if you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. From where the first ship died. It's got ore cargo expanders in it. 1.5 billion in this frigate. It's a salvage ship. Some very poor choices here. We lost this one just a couple minutes later after this 46 billion is-class. He lost this to a gank, 54 million. Was he trying to go back again? All this cargo expanding going on. He's out here in another salvage ship. He says, I got ganked around here yesterday. I got to go make some money because I lost 46 billion in a single ship. So I'm going to go salvage whatever drops here or whatnot. The gankers then say, oh, the guy thinks that he's going to salvage our wrecks. And they kill him. And then Tama, why is he going into Tama with an Ishtar? I wish I had money like this to throw away in the game. There's a cheetah just sitting out here. Maybe it's bait. I don't know. I'm on it now. Let's see how it's fit. It's got a cloaking device, interdictor. There's nothing in the cargo hold. So, free ship. Did we steal it? Is it stealing when it's just floating in space? Not stealing, it's salvaging? Yes, I got a salvage license. Clean up space junk, yeah. Oh, kill report. Yeah, that guy said he was going to kill my ship. He found it sitting in the middle of nowhere. If no pilot, no killboard report. It is on my killboard? What? Did it really count as a loss? That's my first death this year. Wow, that sucks. I'm in deep null, in a rorqual, and I have nowhere to dock. Dude, you're fucked. Welcome to Eve. The Eve sirens, they're leading you wrong, buddy. Find your closest NPC station and try and make it, and do it Tuesday morning. You can look on the site called Eve Offline for when the lowest player numbers are. You can see here Tuesdays, 4 to 5 a.m. That's my local time, 2 hours before downtime. Don't tell anybody where you're at. They're going to camp the hell out of you. You log in, know what your destination is, you set it, you go, you haul ass. Between Jita and Udema, there are ships along there. You pay attention to the little ones just sitting on the gate scanning ships as they go by. And if you get scanned, don't go through the next gate. You dock up and you let them cool down. There is no perfect safety in Eve, but you have more safety that way. Oh. Like I said, he just scanned me. I didn't hear him scan me. I have my target back on 1. We are not going through the gate. All those attack ships are right there. We're going to do a cooldown.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Those red flashies, that indicates time to go. Believe it or not, even though that looks really scary, this is the right moment. You have to do missions. Caldari, Amar, Minmatar, Galante, the Cosmos missions, give you tags to turn in, then you can use those towards those standings. Sometimes that might be enough, sometimes not. Those can only be done once. There's a workaround that if you're willing to just buy the tags, which I think it was like 2.5 billion to buy all the tags required to just turn them in to get your standings, you can do that too and not run the missions. That would be the fastest way if you have money. The SOE ARC is a good one too. You can do that one every 3 months. You can do the whole thing in 3 to 4 hours. The other thing you can do, which is more passive but takes a long time, hauling missions. Typically, if you're in the negative, you have to start at level 1. So you can do a lot of level 1 missions. Some of them can be done as a hauler. Some of them you have to use a combat ship. Pirate Faction doesn't allow the buying of tags and turning them in, whereas the Empires do. A lot of info, huh? Hope that helps. Now, why do these pay so much? The lower the security of the location of the mission giver, the higher it'll pay. And this one is Caldari. This mission won't have any bounty. Instead, what it's going to have is tags. It'll have some other loot as well, but it'll have a lot of tags. You sell the tags to NPCs, or they're used in some manufacturing Tech 2 stuff or faction stuff. And I'm just supposed to go shoot everything. I don't even know how dangerous it's going to be for me or not dangerous. I'm just doing it. I think there's going to be another spawn, because this wouldn't be everything. I'm betting that I have to approach this. There they are. Wow, that was it? That went by really fast. 15,000 LP. That's pretty wild. Oh, traffic control offline. That's what happens like within the first hour of the servers restarting. If no one's been in the system, you get that traffic control stuff. Another one. So I'm guaranteed going in here. There's nobody there. Iteron Mark V. Did you know, out of that 7.86 billion number there, 7.86 billion is the... Radio ready. Continue on. All right, so I'm going to get some things set up for doing, getting a Sino set up. Or I mean, a jump freighter jump set up. Look at all these people in here. Where is my jump freighter?
Drive active.
I think it's in here. We'll find out. Leyland, thank you for the follow.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There it is. All right, so I'm going to take a few supplies out to the location, and let's see how we're fitted. Okay, fuel economy. Symbols. Seems like I have quite a few implants out here. Oh, I have everything I need here for my other guy who lost his implants. Well, what about that? All right, well, good. I'll get those in him. I didn't realize that that was sitting in here. Oh, fuel, this is where we're looking at. So let's, we're going to take like 1,000. And then how's my fuel doing? Oh, I'm completely full, ready to go. Okay, good. So I'm also going to take some ships, just ship holes. And so you got 15 there. Got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I got 12 in that. Take like 8. Oh, 8's all that's gonna fit, and then we're full? Oh my goodness. Really? That quickly? Shit. Oh well. I mean, I can cargo expand or whatever if I need to, so but that's really what I'm trying to do, is take these holes down here and now need to to also think about. So I've got these characters that I want them to be able to light a covert cyno. And so, really, the answer might be that I put each one of them into one of these. This is a deluge, and see, it can pick up stuff, but it's 232 million. And the fact of training this for for everybody is a bit of work. Like, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. They can all do planetary interaction or industry right now. I want them to be able to light covert cynos, and I think you can light a standard cyno in a other ship, but they're all like neophytes when it comes to their flying skills and skills of other stuff. They've all been training different stuff. Like, a lot of these are characters that once I got them trained up into doing planetary industry, that I didn't need to do any more training on them, but the training queues are still active, so I have them like training ships and like skill farming method. So, and I spent everything I had on, last time there was skill extractor sale in game. I spent everything I had on that, and it was and I used them all, and then I converted them all into ISK, and then I converted them all into PLEX, and now I got 80,000 PLEX sitting on a character waiting for the next round, when I have a whole bunch of characters that are waiting on extraction. So, I mean, it's a good problem to have. And it won't hurt me at all to actually train them in other stuff, like being able to fly this ship. Let me see if this is in our corporate fits. Yes. And that means, does that mean, yeah, it's corporate fitting. So it is in here. And so that's good. So then I don't have to do much. I just got to start training them all and get them to the point of doing this. So, but they're going to start with literally nothing. They're going to start with a hull. And, oh, that's what else I need to take down with me. Yeah, almost forgot. I am going to have to cargo expand, because I need to take down with me a bunch of stuff for seeding the planets.
Dragons.
Bleached Bones just followed.
Bleached. Welcome. So, let's see here. I have PI here. I have enough in PI here where I could sell stuff off and get, get all the ships for all these characters. But the fact of the matter is that, I mean, I don't have to do that right now. So let's see. How many am I going to take of each? I mean, what's reasonable? Like, I'm setting up like 8 characters out there. And so They can set up 5 each, so that's 40. So probably if I take 20 of each, which there's not 20 of each available. See, I might have to actually ship more down. These prices aren't bad. Are people able to manufacture these? No. Seems to be a pretty good supply. A very good supply. And this is an easy station to get to. Still fresh in the game? Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the game. So I literally, to make sure I'm covered on everything I'm doing, let's see, how many characters am I got? I got over 50 characters that'll be doing PI times 5, so that's 250. All right, this is going to get a little crazy. It's pretty funny. I think they're so cheap out here, hoping that others will do this and then get taxed, or we just shoot them whenever they're hauling their stuff in. It's so evil. Probably could have just bought the whole things out, but I don't want to. I'll leave some for others. But this will set me up for all of my characters. So there we go. Okay, I've got everything I need. I wouldn't be able to ask for anything more. So now I'm going to take like 40. And then I don't have 40 there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there. Oh my. Yeah. So, yep. All right, so that's what I'm going to be taking. How much more space is that going to take? 181. I might not be able to fit it all, actually. Might not be able to fit it all. Let's see. Change the fit. Wow. Just barely fits. Can I fit this stuff back in there? Oh, no. So, those don't fit in my box, by the way, that I have for stuff. 39. All but one. Perfect. I mean, I didn't have enough of the other ones either, so it all works. It all works. Okay. Excellent. I think I'm happy with this. And so I'm taking extra fuel down. Okay. Here we go. It's not hugely, I mean, these are the most expensive things in here. So all right, we're not gonna undock until this other guy is ready to light. So how does one get into industry? That's a really good question. And you preface it with saying you start mining until you have enough ISK. Absolutely. Start by selling some of the ore in the beginning, and then from there you are when you have some profit, you can start buying some blueprints and start researching them, and then you continue mining and you make more ore, more material for the things that you're manufacturing, and you sell some stuff off, and basically you grow your empire that way. And give it some time, and next thing you know, you'll have a whole bunch of different options for manufacturing, and you'll have a good mining crew and stuff like that. So you also, when you have extra money, you can play the market on buying ore and everything, that if you can get it cheaper than get it at like 60% of what the actual value is, then you would buy as well, because then you make an extra 40% profit right then and there. So yep. All right, he's the only one in system. Yeah. So can't auto repeat anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, he's lighting. Docking from an NPC station, so see what's out here. Okay, nothing sitting out here to attack me. If there was, I would just dock again.
Docking request accepted.
Now, get all this stuff out of here. Refit him. He doesn't have anything to carry back. I still don't think he does. I'll have to look. Maybe I do have stuff down here. But I'm going to refit him first so I don't forget. This will save fuel putting these in. And right. I think I'm going to set up a temporary corporate hangar here. It's not going to be a permanent one, it's just going to be temporary. Because I don't want to manage it later. It doesn't cost me anything, but I don't want to manage it later, and I don't want to stick a bunch of stuff in it and forget, you know. All right, so all that stuff is there, and actually those are there too. Those are for the PI guys. Okay, so he's got, he doesn't have any more time to burn off. He's fine. Let me look at this guy here. And let me see if he has a different ship for Sino. He doesn't. All right. I know what I should do. We'll get this other Sino done, and then we'll refuel, and then we'll go pick up as much of those other ships as possible. This character is done down in here anyway. That's what was needed. And what do we got? So we got a few more minutes here. Oh, we got another 6 minutes of this thing being lit. All right. Maybe I should leave this Sino down here. I probably should. I have another one up the other plate. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, I'm going to leave this Sino down here, and I'm going to leave it for whichever one of my characters need the ship. I'll have it all ready to go again. And that way I can light a Sino down here anytime. All I got to do is get a character down here. And in fact, maybe I'll install a clone down here too, but I still got to wait for the timer. As long as I don't get killed before the timer, then I'll be able to dock. But I'm very vulnerable right here, and that's why I light Sino with the Venture and not like an Arazu, because of the vulnerability of it. So and you know, it's just the Sino is what, 10 million, 20 million for the Venture, where an Arazu is 200 and some odd million. Got a little bit more time. Perfect amount for this is a funeral song, but it's about Sinos. I still have yet to publish this one. I need to get it published, I think.
I flew through the stars with fire in my soul. Chased dreams through nebula, made the dark feel
away. Light a sign, oh, for me, let it guide my way. A sign, oh,
Love all this music.
like the sun
Yeah.
on my face.
Exclamation point music.
Its glow, I'll find peace, I'll
Super.
find grace.
Got links to it there. And if you're a member on YouTube, you can get access to all of it for free in Discord. You can download it all. We're looking at, it's an industrial cyno. I'm waiting for it to burn out.
I was
Got
more
a minute and a half left.
more than a ship.
I can't move the ship until the light goes out.
And every friendship. Lead me to battle, one last final flight. Then take me home, lock me off for.
I have Sauron. Yeah, not quite red enough, but yes.
Show me the honor, the love that remains. A beacon for
Are there people that run pirate faction missions down here? Yes, I do, in fact.
by your side. Now I drift far and free, but I'll find my path if you light one for me.
And jumping around my blops? I will be. Right now I'm doing some setup for some PI stuff.
So if you ever miss me, just look to the skies where the cynos flare bright. Those are my goodbyes. And when your own journey comes to an end, I'll be there on grid, like an old loyal friend. Like
We're gonna board a Corvette.
for me. I bet my journey's end. I'm at my
That in there. Corporate. Now any one of my characters can access it. Such awful gameplay, PI. I mean, tell me about it. Yes, we know. PI is a lie. Right. Alright, so I'm in this, got this. Maybe I should set a clone here. I think I should. Install a clone. Hey. Done. And now we head to the next spot here.
Warp drive active.
If I die, it's not too big a deal. You know? So I'm heading up to another station where I will play another Sino again, and I have another Sino ship up there, and then I will take my jump freighter to it, load up a bunch more of the stuff that I bought. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all or not, but let's see.
Warp drive active.
Doing your PI now as well? Yeah. We're gonna set up more planets. Could be interesting.
Warp drive active.
Especially since I'm gonna be doing it with ships that they're air tanked. But I don't have a fit for them or nothing, so I don't know, I suppose I could do some ratting down there and harvest some modules and hobble together some fits. Your plans for running given time, as many as you can. That's actually the right answer, is do as many as you can. Because once you have them set up, they'll run for you, and if you don't have time to manage them all or whatnot, you just let them run, and if they get full or whatnot, well then next time you're able to go buy an empty amount, you do. So you don't have to stress over it. That's the way I'm doing it, is that I'm setting them up. When I feel like doing PI, I do it. I set them to run and everything, and you know, it's all good. It's the lazy man method. I suppose it could be lazy woman method too, but it's my lazy method. So you also, you know, there's a lot of other factors in it, but basically if you just get up and running with one character and kind of figure it all out, and then replicate it from there. But I would train every character you have to be able to do PI. It's easy passive income.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can't stress over it. And I set mine to do 6 days. So it's like once a week I'll restart them. And that seems to work pretty well, although sometimes they go a few weeks without being restarted. And like right now I have a few planets that are probably full about today. And then when I go and do pickups, I pick up all of them, whether they're full or not. That way you're not running all over the place. You're just, you know, kind of doing everything at the same time and stuff. So
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
This. I have a whole bunch here. I don't think I have any corporate hangars here. I don't. Wonder if I should. Doesn't matter at the moment. Right, so yeah, this guy's 5.7 million. I mean, nice and cheap. What do we got on scan here? Anything? Nope. So this guy's probably sitting in a station. I've seen him out here a little bit, but I haven't seen him actually in space, so. Alright, let's undock this guy.
Docking request accepted.
Right. There they all are. How much space is that? Ooh, 640. I won't be able to get it all. So, all right. Well, we'll change the fit here. $140, so I can do like 30 of each. 35 of each. Right. Fuel have I got? Oh, plenty. I haven't used very much. Okay. So, there's all these sitting here now.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Legacy 1186 just subscribed.
Let's see. Thank you, buddy. 72 months. 6 years. 4,320 gold to everybody here. Legacy's honor. Or Legacy, as the bot says it. Thank you, buddy. All right, I am going to put a corporate hangar here. That stuff here. See a carrier trip I need to make. Point. All right, so this is his timer here. He's doing fine. Let's undock. I'm gonna light over here. Industrial there. Right, space trucking at its finest. We even talked about bringing a couple more jump freighters down so that if I have to make trips where I can't fit everything, that I just use multiple characters simultaneously. Need the trucker song? Yeah, well, we're about to dock, so, you know. Gotta get a skin on this guy. Should do is get him a nomad. And this one off to one of my others. I do have a nomad for him. I just gotta get it. It's in a station that's camped constantly. So I gotta figure out getting it out of there. Alright, we shall refashion this guy so that it's ready to go for next time. Put all this stuff into PI. Here come the neutrals again. All right, so he's done. Let me bring out. Just bring him out. These neutrals coming in. I don't want them coming over here and attacking him. I don't think that they're going to, but, you know. Just ready if they want to be dumb. Not a very expensive ship either. Got 930 DPS, 78,000 DHP, cost 284 million. Armor based, it can rep itself. Alright. Job is done on that one. Okay. Let's just take this over to the other station.
Drive active.
I primarily live out of the NPC stations. I've got all of these, you know, assets and resources available to me of the player stations and stuff, but I just end up with so much stuff that if a player station goes down for some reason or whatnot, it's just such a huge amount of stuff to have to move all of a sudden. And sometimes I don't play for a week at a time, you know, and in a week it can be gone, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I play this game. Looks like someone's terminal log history. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. I play it just fine, thank you, and enjoy the hell out of it. All right. So, he is, and then this guy, his Sino is done.
Docking request accepted.
Dock up here, and then we refuel this guy. I think we can. In fact, we him into these, and then now we have corporate hangars here, and so this ship can sit in there and be ready for whatever. These are not huge assets, and so if something happened to the station, they will go to asset safety. It's a corporate asset safety. I'm not sure how that works. I've never had anything corporate go asset safety. Packrat and Eve inconceivable. Oh yeah. Yes, 100% Packrat. Yeah, I resemble that remark. All right. If you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. And everybody else, hang tight, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. What's the big money in here? What? No way! You don't need to carry these. I buy them in Jita, contract them to the character to do the skill extraction, typically not at Jita. Look in their inventory, right click on it right there, and you can extract skills remotely. Then it makes large skill injectors. You can contract them to whoever wants to buy them. You don't have to leave the station at all. Just don't. I should have shot him to teach him a lesson. In Udema, another freighter, he's speed fit. Oh my. They're going to catch you whether you are 28 seconds or whether you are 48 seconds. You may as well put bricks in there. He has an Asbel in there, geckos, and an Astrahos. Wow. He has 11 billion in cargo. How do I know that this is not effective? He had just appeared and was going to warp to his next gate. He didn't make it fast enough, now did he? Not good, not good. A contract? Who could this be from? And you're in an Astero. That was my trying to not be too evil laugh. I'll tone it down a bit. Calorie Prime Pony Club. Let's accept these skins. Thank you for that gift. That is very nice. Interesting. Wow. Kind of beautiful. And then the other one. A little bit stealthy. That one farts when you get a kill. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Keller Prime Pony Club, he makes a lot of skins for Eve. And he hides Easter eggs in them. Farting kill, PvP kill, probably, right? Kill mark kill. That sounds so funny. Wow, look at how they just decimated my shield so quickly. Let's warp out of here. We'll come back in, try again. Holy cow. They're beating my shields up. Lickety split. Whoa! What the was that? You see that hit? We about got this thing finished. And we're gonna go get us some loot. There it is. Oh, all I got was that? All that work for just 100 million? It had nothing else extra with it. I've been robbed. I enjoyed myself, but that was a lot of work for all those sites. What did it take me? 5 hours. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm Mastery 5, yet I don't fit. What the hell? I need 69. I only have 62. Does my other guy have a implant or something? There must be some skill I'm missing. Literally, I've got everything. Rig. Expensive increased CPU requirements for launchers. There we go. I'm on the right track here. Let's see, rigging. Days until trained, 326. Well, I have some available skill points. There we go. And then, voila. Talk about a tight fit. Holy cow, that one doesn't even show up in the Mastery 5. Most of us look at rigging stuff, we're like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter too much, now does it? Here's one time where it mattered. NPC AI has been improved. There we go. More AI again. Applying AI to things like rats, I find that very intriguing. I would love it if like all the drifters decided working together would be a good thing. Then we have 1,000 of them flying in a single system, nuking everybody. That sounds fun. The Widow. The Widow. So, let me load up another account here. All right, starting up another account.
Connecting.
Alrighty. So, we're going to do some PI. on a character that's all ready to do PI, but has not done any as of yet. So it's a raid. Oh, from Fenris. Damn. Hello, everybody. I'm going to teach y'all how to make money in your sleep in Eve. So welcome, everybody. Alrighty. So, like I said, welcome, everybody. We're just starting. So this is a character that has never done PI before, and we're gonna set him up to with planets in this system, so that while I'm sleeping, this character makes me money. Sound interesting? So everything about this, I just really, right when you guys rated, I just loaded this client. And the client here is, like, I don't play this character, or I haven't. I did the training, and, but I don't really play him, so all the menus are wrong and everything like that. PI makes you die inside? Yes. We have a song for that, and we'll play it here in a few minutes. So for PI, basically, if you're going to do it all on your own, let's see here. See, even this stuff is like not how I normally have it. You can't even see it all. There it is. These are all the skills. And to fully do it with one character, you need all of these skills. I think it comes out to around 3.5 million skill points to load them all up. And then you need one ship, which is either going to be like an epithial, which is Galante, or one of the upwell haulers. I chose the upwell hauler. In most regions, when you're collecting your PI, there can be rats there, so the upwell has the ability to shoot them and, kind of protect yourself a bit. I am in NPC null. I'm in Stain. There are no Metanox drills or anything like that here, and there's no rats when I go to pick up my PI, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I am going to change a couple things on here about how things look. Let's see here. Okay, that's all fine. User interface. No window blur. I do not like the window blur. I do not like it whatsoever. I want to be able to see things without straining my eyes. And then match the theme of the ship. And then, let's see here. That's all good. And how about my D-scan? That's good. Okay. Very good. Now I'm ready. So, obviously this ship can't do it. So I have a corporate hangar here, and we're going to pull out a squall. And literally, it has no fit. I know y'all are going to holler at me and be like, it's air fit. Yes, it is. But it's just the way it is. This character may not even have the skills to it may not have even the skills to fit the modules, and I have 0 modules here. I flew out all of this stuff here, and that took up all of my space. And so here I am about to fly the fit with nothing. So let me get my local set up here so that I can see what's going on. And there's nobody in local, so it won't matter. But if there's people in local, it very well could matter. I'm just setting stuff up so, it'll be okay, I guess. we'll see. And all right, let's undock for a minute here and make sure that I got all my navigation set up right, my overview. Pretty close. All right, we do want, let's see, we're at a player station, so I'll get a tether. We do want to have D-scan. That I usually put down here. Make it very big. I have a lot of setup I do for the characters. You know, I really wish that this stuff would remain across computers, that it would save it. You know, it doesn't save it on the game servers. There's a little bit of stuff that does, but not all of this stuff. I really wish it would. I'd make it pretty handy, because, you know, I set them up pretty much the same. You know, and for people who don't want it to be the same, they can just have a check mark that says independent or something like that, you know? So, all right. This guy's set up. He has the ability to see his D-scan, to see what's out here, if there's trouble coming and everything. And so now we're going to head into the agency. And we're going to resource harvesting, and then to planets, and then planetary industry. And we've got, how many planets in here? 8 planets. So I've got five spots that I can do for PI. And I've got my choice of 8 planets in here. For this character, he's going to do just planets in here, regardless of what type they are. He's just going to mine the best of each planet. And so I'll take the best 5 planets, the best 5 resources, even if they're the same. And that's because I have multiple characters doing PI. So I will get, you know, the full spectrum of everything. But he's just going to sit in this system, being so vulnerable with not having any fit for the character or anything. I think that's important. I will have a fit for the character. I got to train it up. It's just not there at the moment. So we've got, okay, we've got one here that has Noble 58. I'm going to write these down. So that I can then cross out whichever ones are not very good. So in 2, Planet 2, we've got heavy metals at how much? 68%. Okay. And then 3, we've got 58 there, 67 in heavy metals. So 3 is also going to be heavy metals, 67.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zelosalty_W just followed.
Zelos Salty and Pangera, thank you for the follows. All right, so Planet 4. Nothing's real high on here. Ionic Solutions at 52.
Welcome to the
53 for
Dragons.
base metals.
Elmer's Glue
Oh,
just followed.
59 for noble gas. So that one may not make the cut, huh? Elmer's Glue, thank you for the follow. And then Planet 5, Ionic 52, 60 on noble gas.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Showsinder just cheered 500 bits.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Danny0910L just followed.
All right, Shosundar, thank you so much for those 500 bits. How about 500 gold to everybody here? Or 5,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Shosundar. Much appreciated. Welcome, Danny. All right, and then we're going to do 6, which 62 on noble gas. Man, it looks like I'm going to end up with a lot of noble gas. Yep. See if we can get some more variety here. Oceanic. Oh,
nice.
Man, look at that.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course,
Oh,
dollar bills.
all right.
Foo46 just cheered 500 bits.
Foo-foo, thank you for the 500 bits. There's 5,000 gold to everybody here in Foo-foo's honor. And that started a hype train on Twitch, ! Giveaway. You can get in on YouTube as well. ! Giveaway. Get in on the live show giveaways. Get in on all of them. We'll draw at the end of the episode. Oh, what else happened here? Levon. Shit. 127 months
Yippee-ki-yay,
at tier
motherfucker.
3.
Loven22 just subscribed.
Oh, man, I don't know if I have that much gold, buddy. Levon. So literally, like,
You, sir, rock.
127.
Just subscribed for 12 months.
That's another 63,500 gold
Welcome to
to
the
everybody
Dragons.
here.
Ratsoys just followed.
In your honor. Thank you, Levon, for that.
Welcome
Much
to the
appreciated.
Dragons.
Johanna 720 just followed.
And then Odawans, another 12 months as a sub. How about another 120 gold to everybody here in your honor. And Ratoyas and Johanna, thank you for the follows. All right, so for the giveaway, we are going to do Hype Train level 2, unless we end up at higher. And so there will be a giveaway. It'll happen at the end of the
Welcome to the
episode.
Dragons.
Exclamation point giveaway. Follow the link. You got to have an account in our store. You add the giveaways as if you are buying them, and it's not going to charge you anything. It's not going to ask you for any money, anything like that.
Just followed.
But it'll allow you to get free entries, and then you'll get an email saying that you are in on it and you are golden. Do all of them. You have time to do all of them. And so whatever we draw today, there'll be a winner. If we draw something tomorrow and you got in on it today and you're the winner, you'll get an email with the code.
Dragons
So-
have balls of steel.
There we
Jacob
go.
Calder just subscribed.
Jacob, 28 months. How about 560 gold? Everybody here in Jacob's honor. So, how do you stop spending the money in your store? Yeah, delete the bookmark to it, I guess. Jacob, thank you again. And Tepa, thank you for the follow. And Sarah, thank you for the follow. So, all right, let's continue on here. And so this one has
To the Dragons.
aqueous liquids at 103%. Like, seriously, 103%. I didn't know they could go over
You,
100%.
sir, rock.
Dude the
So-
Duck 74 just subscribed for 14 months.
Dude the
Hello.
Duck, thank you for your Prime sub there. And 14 months, 140 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is the one to get.
To the dragons.
Aqueous Liquids, 103%. I don't even know. I didn't even know you could go that high. So, and that's at 103%. How do you go higher than 100%? I'm not sure how that happens, but it says it right there. I've never seen that before. So, Chizo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. French Fried Duck, thank you. And yeah, all right. Says site down for maintenance. Yeah, let's see. Refresh. It means that you were last at the store like a year and a half ago when we had an error that caused it to say that for people. Refresh. So, all right. Looks like we're about done. We're going to be finishing on Hype Train level 2. So, unless there's one more sub. All right. So, Aqueous Liquids for the win there.
Just followed.
Ludwig, thank you for the follow. And here's the last planet, number 8. Wow, Aqueous Liquids again, super high. 91%, heavy metals 87. Am I going to get overloaded on water? I mean, maybe. I've got another one that's got heavy metals as well.
Welcome to the dragons.
Lil Cheesy 05 just followed.
Lil Cheesy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, all right. Yeah, we're gonna do Aqueous again, and that one's really high too, 91%. So, okay. And so now we have our stuff, and I take out the lowest ones, the lowest 3, because I can do 5, and there's 8 planets here. And so the lowest here is 58. That one's out. That was planet 1. And then there's a 59. Planet 4. And then 60, which was planet 5. And that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that leaves me with planet 3, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and this tells me what I'm going to need here. And okay, so let's dock again because we're going to pick up some of the bases for these. And all right, so planet 2 is lava. Okay. One lava. Or do I just take them one at a time so that if I get killed, doesn't... I'll load them all up. Planet 3 is also lava. Okay, well, okay, so we're doing second lava. Feel like we're playing that hot lava game, talking about it. Planet 6 is gas. Planet 7 is oceanic. And planet 8 is ice. All right. And you can fit all these in the infrastructure hold. You can sit tethered while placing command centers? What? Are you serious? You don't even have to fly to the planet? Okay, I'll try it. You serious? I don't have to fly to the planet. Okay. All right. Well, that sounds awful safe. Okay. So, well, there we have it. So, okay, here, no, not by command center warp location. So we're doing heavy metal planet 2 first. And so, new planetary industry. Oh, I hope there's custom stations at all these. If not, I'll have to get some placed. So, all right. Now, this is the hard part of all of this. What I've done so far was easy. The hard part is setting the stuff up on the planets and getting it right. There are templates. So I don't remember where I got my templates, but you can look for them. I know Loru has some videos about templates and how to set this up, and he links to some templates. So, yeah. All right, so we scan here, and we are looking for heavy metals on this one. And look at that. I mean, it is, it's quite all over the place. So I do... there's a website called Planets in Space that you use. Oh, that sounds interesting. And the Lanthrish posted a link to EPI templates on GitHub, and those are some of the templates that I have. So now, with different types of planets, there are different areas where you get stuff. Let's see here. If I look here. And look here. Like, all right, so all of these are pretty well distributed, but there are some that are bands, just like in the temperate zones or the middle zones of the planet. There's a couple that, you know, seem to hang out towards the top or the poles. And
to the Dragon.
So for this one,
just followed.
I'm literally going to place at, you know, where the, heaviest concentration is right now, because I'm not going to move my heads.
Of steel.
Shot Slap Out just subscribed.
Shot Slap Out.
3 months of awesome sauce plus PI and songs from the Chafe Pixel Pusher.
660 gold to everybody here in Shot Slap Out's honor. Thank you for the sub. By the way, we will have a drawing after the end of this episode. Exclamation point giveaway. And it'll be Hype Train level 2. So, all right. So I've adjusted the scale here so I can see the hot spots. The white is the hottest. And I can use a method that just basically says that if I place it like here, where it seems to be a good concentration, that I will eventually, it's in an area that right now has a really good concentration, and so will it remain a really good concentration? No, these things move around. So you don't, it may not stay there, but because there's a concentration really good right here right now, it can be really good right here again. And I do the lazy man's method. I set them out. I put them all out in like a spider formation, and I leave it. All I do is restarts and pickups. That's all I do from this point. So Now, so I've scanned it, and we need to put a base down here. And the base does not have to be connected to where you're harvesting. The base can be anywhere on the planet. And so, let's see here. Lava Command Center. Okay, I just put it right down here. So it's fine. Then you end up hitting submit a lot on these. And you do that every time you make changes. When you're done, you hit submit. It allows you to mess around with things before locking it in. You can change them after in most cases, but it allows you to lock them in. So I'm becoming a PI god. I should start a second channel dedicated to PI. Nah, dude, I don't love PI that much. So now open templates. And so this is heavy metals. Lava. Okay, I forget what I'm doing in my templates. What type of planet is this? I forget what type it is. Lies, I love PI. So yeah, I actually think that you can just choose the planet type and then you're good. Is this lava? Come on. Why do these... There's 84 templates in here, and you know, so there are templates in here for like null and for other stuff. Oh yeah, so it doesn't do heavy metal. That's not what it's called. It's whatever is the product. It's been a while since I've done these. All right, here we are. So, minor. Precious metal. There it is, heavy metals. And so it makes toxic metals. Yeah, okay, so toxic. And then, so we have low sec and we have 0, 0. Now, I'm not 100% sure what the difference is between the two. There seems to be some reason why they're separated, and they are a little bit different setups. I can't tell you why. I actually really absolutely don't know why. And so when you say I'm a god at PI, no, God would be all-knowing, right? I don't know all. So, okay, so we're going to load this one. And then what we're going to do here is I'm going to take it to where I was, that I wanted to be. Is that where I was? No, I was all the way over there. Okay. So I'm just going to put this in the center of the mass here. And then firm and install. Let's see, compress pins. The system will attempt to compress distance between the first pin and others to save resources. Oh, all right. Yeah. Is that new? I don't remember that being there before. So, okay, it's building it out. Right. Will you need an extra redeemer? We may have a target here. So, all right. Close that. And then we submit. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to do all this. It's been a while. So let's see here. They're all configured. Install extraction program. Okay. And then we got to choose heavy metals. And I do like 6 days, 4 hours, something like that. And then we're basically going to put these out pretty much as far as I can, which may seem like it doesn't make sense to do that. But the reason for that is that we're going to encompass this whole area. And since I'm not going to move the heads ever, we're just going to get the widest distribution of possible having good hits. So, all right, I have 2 more, and I'm just basically going to set them a little bit closer to the center. And I have pretty good distribution there. So now I can start the extraction, and I think I'm good to go. Not routed. Right. Is it really not routed? Do I have to do something else? Jesus. Not set, create route, and then it's going to here, right? And then from there it goes to the launch pad. So route to storage, yeah, okay. So now we submit again, and now we are running. So it's now running on each of these, and it'll tell us here like what the cycle time is. So it's like 2 hours. So it won't pull in the first stuff for 2 hours. And that's fine. Now I also am using Rift Intel here. Exclamation point Rift in chat for a link to it. This has all my PI characters on it. I don't know if it's going to have this one. Oh, see, I got several shit that's full. Yeah, I got to go pick that stuff up. So let's see here. Does it have the new one on it? It does not. At least I don't see it yet. Let's see, what's the character's name? Cannot. All right. This will update. It's every 10 minutes or so. Right. So this is a pretty nice application to help you know where you need to pick up your stuff and everything. So it is, yeah, basically. Right. So I got all of these are pretty much full. So I may have to look at those. So for this guy, so we got one planet up and running. And let's see here. Industry, planetary industry. And we can see here that this one's going. We can do compact mode. That wasn't it. Compact mode. There we go. And then we can see all of them better in one shot. So, yeah. All right. So, okay. So we've got, it takes time to do each one. I have over 100 notifications. Yeah. It's because I haven't logged in this character and, well, maybe, well, I don't know when I logged this character in on this computer. So, okay, so we have other planets do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can do 6, not 5. Shit. Okay. Really? I was thinking it was 5 for some reason. Looks like it's 6. Okay, bonus. So I can put the 6th back on the table here. And this one here. Easy. Okay. All right. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Stuckinth 2000s just
Stuckinth
followed.
2000, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And then when we come back, we are doing a drawing. So exclamation point giveaway. Final call for that. And it is for Hype Train level 2. And let's see. It's right here. 100 PLEX. So get in on that. Your final call on that. We're going to draw 3 or 4 minutes. Be right back. Shield extender bonus. Do I have a shield extender on here? I do. I have 3 of them. So that does hit hard. Increase the rate of fire bonus from 7.5% to 10. The DPS is up. It was low 500. See what it says for the DPS here. 701. Interesting. Gonna have to reload more often with the auto targeting. The flight range on this is 200. As long as I have aggro, I can start shooting. We'll take these out today and we'll see how squishy they are. So I'm 100 out now. They're still shooting me, but my shields are holding up up okay. Definitely a lot of ships on the first wave. So far, shields are holding up okay. Next site. My shields are still hanging around 65%. It is a little bit lower than I like. With these changes, it's not out of scope that it's so bad I'm gonna die. You know, a little bit uncomfortable. Well, this almost sounds stupid to try. Okay, let's go for it. I was just about to undock. Rat's here, had left, came back again. I'm like, I want to jump here anyway. How about we test this for science? I'm going to light this Sino, jump to it. I just have to make sure I dock right away. If I get pointed, I can't dock in a player-owned structure. All right, that's lit. Oh, he's getting docked. And yep, they're attacking me. There they go. Yeah, they blew me up, and they will pod you too. Diamond rats will attack your Sino character if they are sitting on your station and you are not tethered. Now we know. Uh-oh. Can I light a Sino with these guys here? They'll blow me up. These are diamond rats on the station. As long as I'm tethered, they won't bother me. But the minute I light the Sino, I need these guys to leave. The other person in here doesn't have docking rights here, I doubt. Probably trying to do mining or something. They're probably new. They're in a venture. Hobgoblin ones. This guy's in for hurt if he's in a belt. You'd be like, oh, they're just frigates. Well, that diamond next to their name there, they're diamond rats. They're way stronger. You got to have the right type of ship, the right fit to take them out. And they can call others. Next thing you know, you have diamond battleships flying in. And then you're really screwed. Oh, this guy's in a capsule now. Maybe the diamond rats got him. Such is life, huh? Oh, use a rookie ship to hold BPCs. That's an excellent idea. Except, warning, warning, warning. You forget that shit's in there, and you're cleaning up stuff later, and you're like, oh, I don't ever put anything into rookie ships. Trash. Can you imagine it? Seriously. Name it. Do not trash. There you go. That's a great suggestion, buddy. Did you know you have a limit on how much stuff you can put in your hangar? So I'm going to try. Look at that. Okay, there's not enough shelf space. You can fit 1,000 in there, I think. To get around that, what I do is have a container here. Then I can put another 1,000 items within the container. So here's how we do it. Symbol container. Set name. There we go. That feels good. Got it all cleaned up. We got hostiles in the system. Don't know if we're going to have some action here or not. One of my guys is being targeted. Splasher. Bovie is attacking me. I guess he found me up there. Or maybe they were just hunting for me. Oh, it's in Samir. They just blew me up in Samir. Where am I being targeted at now? 18 jumps away. All of a sudden, we see them there. That's fine. That's fine. They are specifically targeting me for sure. Pretty sure they're stream sniping. They got 2 of my Sinos. I mean, this is why you use cheap Sinos. I had so many clients going at the same time and all these Sinos. I'm running 12 clients right now. That's a lot. When the one guy started attacking first, I couldn't find whichever one of my ships, my Black Ops ships, that I could go and jump with. I couldn't find which one. Kind of funny. Might have to stock up some extra ships. Alrighty, so we're going to do this draw. It's going to be for the 100 PLEX. And getting it set up right now. Ready. So, doing this draw. For the winner, I'm going to read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'm going to read off your first name and just last initial. That way you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And the winner is going to get a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. That reply will have a code in it for 100 PLEX that comes from our store. PLEX happens to be on sale in our store right now too, exclamation point sale. So you can get it on sale with skins and stuff. And let's see here. I guess that's about it. All right. Congratulations to Lanaris. Lanaris, you are the winner. Congratulations, Lanaris. There we go. Okay. So turn that one off. If you missed getting in on that, no sweat. You get in on all the others, and then you can you'll have a chance to win on all of them. So it's not just that one. Doesn't reset all of them.
To the Dragons.
And tomorrow
Galileo
there'll be
just
another
followed.
hype train level 2 that will appear and be available. So ready and done. Very good. Okay, so let's continue on. Yeah, actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do some pickups because here. So I'm going to dock this one because I got a lot of stuff to pick up, and so okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Saturday morning pickups just followed.
Saturday morning pickups, welcome. Stuck in the 2000s, welcome. And Galileo, thank you for the follows. Okay, so we're going to continue on with some PI. No, I'm not doing it in this ship. We are going to pick up in this ship here.
Welcome
I have
to the Dragons.
ST1CKY_live just followed.
Dicky, welcome. So I'm using here Rift Intel, which tells me what characters need to do stuff. This one, I just got to uninstall this thing because I'm not using it anymore. And it always is at the top of my list. So, and I don't know if details, if I can tell it that I can to stop. Nope. So, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. So, all right. I am going to get onto this character here. He's going to do pickups. Got to make up a route here. This guy's a little bit all over the place. So I'll tell it to Optimize the route. And there we go. And all right. This guy, by the way, can light an emergency signo.
Warp drive active.
All right, so for pickups, Helios there. He's probably just an explorer, so I'm not going to worry about him. Yeah. All right, so I just click on this and then I warp to it, and we're going to have to go down and pick it up. Hopefully I have enough space. I don't know. We'll see. Is this it? I mean, I could have just flown over here and just transferred them over and not even picked them up yet, but if I do that, then
Welcome
I don't
to
have
the
enough.
Dragons.
So that's
Gold
12.9
medal 8,035
million
just
worth.
followed.
Okay, and that's the only one in here. So we go on the next system.
Warp drive active.
Gold medal, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sifton 666 underscore go just followed.
This guy here. Doesn't look like he's done anything in a while. Got a pretty good kill board though. See him on D-scan.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Got that? I'm not sure what that guy's doing in here, but didn't see him anywhere nearby. Stain's a very dangerous place.
Warp drive active.
Is Curse any dangerous? Yes. NPC Null is the most dangerous. Stain is maybe the worst out of them all. I like the challenge. Can't do that while cloaked. Wow, so I was able to transfer it that far, but... Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was thinking here that I should... I should have gone to the perch. But I didn't. You know, I forget about these things sometimes for being safe, and it's one of those times when you do something and then you're like, oh yeah, hindsight's 2020, right? Gosh, more people in here. Not on scan.
Warp drive active.
Picked up out of 3 of them, 92 million worth so far. So why is NPC Null more dangerous? Let's see, shuttle, malediction. Right, they're not close. All right. Bunch of daredevils. So these daredevils and stuff, they're running missions in here. They're doing burner missions, and they're using like 3 or 4 or sometimes 5 ships. I don't understand exactly what they're doing, but it's what they're doing. So what makes it more dangerous? I don't know, it just is. It just is. Like, the borders of Stain are very heavily guarded. And like where I'm at is pretty inner. And you make it in this far, you've done a very good job. Making it out with your loot, good luck. Even though Stain is not united as one group, you know, kind of like the other side, you know, the coalitions and, you know, the other stuff being all united. Here, we all have our areas, and the borders are just defended so much more heavily and everything. It's just, you're pretty guaranteed to die if you come in here.
Warp drive active.
Just simple as that. Like, I'm listening to comms, they are hunting people right now. So, and they don't care what you're in. You could be a shuttle or you could be a capital. Doesn't matter. They want to get you. Locals and NPC form coalitions? They do, but it's not quite the same as other places. So... This guy has to be in space. He's not docked. He's not blue. He can't dock at any of these. There's no NPC stations in here. Why is it so guarded? Most all of the people in Stain will tell you that Stain is for Stain people, meaning they're treating it like xenophobic. No outsiders. So I can't get all of it. All right. Fine. We'll leave a little bit in there for next time. It won't hurt anything.
Warp drive active.
How do you become Stain people? Typically by an invite from somebody who lives in Stain. No, sorry, you can't get an invite from me. Our alliance has very strict criteria, and in fact, don't it's like Stain Club. First rule of Stain Club. Yeah. Let's see here. Talking PI. The PI song.
Passive income, they said. Easy escape, they said. Set it up clean, got my extractors tight. Colonies aligned, yeah.
Daredevil just undocked to the station I'm going to.
Launch pads on and links all need till the routing menu puts me in defeat. Click, click, drag, was it red again? Storage full, now I'm mad again. Thought I'd chill, let it passively run, but PI said no, you're not done. You said just once a day, now I'm logging in twice. You said set it and forget it, that was a lie, that was a lie.
We got one more to pick up, but I'm full. 146 million worth. We'll go get that last one.
First thought ain't me. Instead I restart my P2 factory. Coffee cold but my planets ain't. Extractor heads move like I'm some saint. Customs office tax too high. Still I haul like I'm gonna die. Warping slow with a full damn hold for that sweet, sweet planetary gold. I can quit anytime. I just need to check one more cycle. One more, just one more. You pull me back again with every little tick. That passive income drip is all like a gold trick. P.I. you got me chained tonight, feeding you cycles just to feel alright. I hate your guts, but I love your yield. Toxic romance.
Welcome to the Dragon.
Wow, Older 88 just followed.
Hard raid. Welcome. All right. So he's picked up. Let's switch him into something that might be a little bit more appropriate.
You said you
for if one of my other ships gets in trouble.
Now I'm orbiting planets. Against my will, you're not content. You're a chore in disguise. But damn that wallet tick, 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 tick.
Toxic. Long time.
So nice. Why you like this? You got me chained for life and cost 3 yards grind like a digital wife. I curse your name, but I'll never leave. You're the
All right, let's pick up this guy.
Tomorrow,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Was I CD2 just
Toxic, thank you for the follow. Right, so I'm gonna grab a ship here. Same one, I think. I was just using with my other guy. I did put it in here, didn't I? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is right there. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's a PI song. Exclamation point music. You can play it there. Right. So this guy now. Oh, all of mine are stopped too. Okay. Well, we can get them all going again. Let's see, set destination,
Welcome to the Dragons.
add waypoint,
Cast just followed.
add waypoint. Okay, not as many systems for this one. Okay. Undocking.
Warp drive active.
No. Okay. So, let's see here. I got my path. What happened to my PI box? Let's see here. Let me hit that again. There it is. Okay, got another restart there. Get that last one going.
active.
Alright, this is a nice fast ship. So I wonder if this guy just went through this gate. I didn't see him. Oh, they didn't. All right. Access. Oops, wrong hold. I gotta do something here real quick. Let's get some distance so I can cloak. Right, this guy needs to switch. Just getting things ready.
Warp drive active.
Welcome
Redeemer,
to the
Black
Dragons.
Carosin 5 just followed.
Person Callanan, thank you for the follow. Armor right next to me. Alright, he's taking off. Okay. Returning player after 12 years? What? Welcome back. Alright, going back to the PI. I have 4 other ships here that are all like combat ready. A couple Black Ops, 1 battleship, 1 bubbler. You know, plus other guys in the Corp and Alliance always have stuff at the ready. Okay. This is the only one in here. Yes. Making sure before I take off. I don't have to backtrack. Jumping through gates is bad. You know, that's probably where the most danger happens, is actually jumping at the gates.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Francis Meal just followed.
This mule, welcome. All right.
Warp drive
Person? Hello? Yeah, this is Deluge. Alright, I recognize all these guys as, well, you can see them here, all these daredevils, McCurrin. That's what I recognize them for.
Drive active.
Oh, and they just left. Okay. We take those guys out and their mission runners all the time. It's so easy to set up catching them and stuff.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, 2 more in this next system.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
How's it compare to the other blockade runners? Well, okay, so this is not your average blockade runner. I mean, the main bay in here is, you know, 4,000, which I guess is around the same as the others. But, you know, its real power is the other bay here for PI stuff. That's the real. All right. Heading back out here.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know if it's more tanky or if it is faster alignment or anything like that, if it can be fit like that, because I've only used these for PI. I've never used them as like a blockade runner transport for anything other than PI. So,
Warp drive active.
Alright. Do I only make P0? No, these are all making P1. And then I just haven't set up the other stuff. I have 10 billion worth of this stuff sitting. I have 10 billion worth sitting in the station, and it's just ready to start converting it to higher level PI. I just haven't set it up yet. I still haven't finished setting up all of my sourcing, and this is just what I've collected while I'm doing the setup. So, what's my main source of income in Eve? So, a couple things. Skill farming and skin sales. The skin stuff, though, is really long-term play, because I'll buy them, I'll wait a year, and then put them on the market when, you know, and I'll buy them for like PLEX or whatnot, and then I'll wait a year, and then put them up for sale, and, you know, to where I double, triple, quadruple my money. And they typically stay on the market for 2 or 3 months before they sell. So it's a really long play. Skill farming produces income as well, but that's, you know, spotty. The conditions have to be right, and so a lot of it is waiting for those conditions. And, you know, so, all right. Take all this, put it into here, and see I've got 10 billion, 200 million worth in here. And so it's all good. So now I'm going to put this character back into a redeemer here. And take this there. So that ship is available then to the next character that I use to pick up stuff. If they don't have their own ship. Some of them have their own ship, some of them don't. They're viable market and stain, guarded from outsiders. So there is no market and stain. And that's very intentional. Like, we typically do not place anything on the market here. Because we don't want to feed anybody who's trying to live here. You have to import everything or build it yourself. That is exactly how it is. You got a random corp invite on day one, and you've been in their corp ever since? That's pretty amazing, actually. All right, let me see here. Do I have... Yep, I have this one. And let me make sure that the fit is right on this. It is. Make sure I have fuel. I do. Right. take this one up to so I have 2 ships that can conduit out of my set here. This is one of them. I'm going to take the other one that can conduit and pick it up as PI. So take this one here. Alright, so this one can dock now. So it's a lot of work to collect all this stuff, huh? But, you know, I'm getting 150 to 200 million every time I collect. So, you know, it's like...
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so with this one, I do have my own ship for it. Alright, this character only has 3. Because 3 of them are for making tier 2 PI. And 3 of them are for collecting. So this one is a standard squall. Can't fly cloaked, has a cloak on it. I have the interdiction nullifier on it. I do have a Sino on it, but it's industrial Sino. I can light it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But and actually I can you can run, no, you can't run Black Ops to it. So just has an industrial Sino. Do I collect once a day? No, I collect about once a month. I restart about once a week. I do not do the thing of doing every two days or whatever for trying to maximize it. It's just not worth my brain power. Actually, the problem is this doesn't take any brain power, And that's why I find it so tedious and boring. And because once you've got it set up, it's just restart and collection. And so... All right. So this is the cheaper fit. I mean, how much does it cost? 39 million. So no, I do not move any of the heads on them. I just don't, because it's just more work. So I set to where I can get the best overall most of the time. All right, so that's 27 million worth.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ever since you came back, you're paranoid about getting ganked? Well, yeah, I mean, of course, right? I mean, ships are like ammo.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no safe place in Eve. Well, if you never undock, you know, then... So, 90 million worth in total.
Warp drive active.
But if you look at your ships as being that they will get destroyed at a, you know, whatever point, then basically you play them so that you make enough money with that ship that you've more than covered the cost of the ship and you've made profit enough to replace it multiple times over. And if you can do that, then the ship loss isn't such a big deal now, is it? It's more of an inconvenience than anything else. So...
Warp drive active.
What do I think about the upcoming ANSI changes? I think that it doesn't affect me one bit.
Docking permission.
Because we don't have them here in NPC Null. You know, but if it makes gameplay richer, like, yeah, it may take longer or harder to move big fleets, but at the same time, it may increase the survivability of smaller corps and alliances from holding their territory. That it makes it easier for them to do that, and everyone gets more enjoyment out of it. Then I'm all for it. So if it improves happiness in the game, I'm all for it. Now, to improve happiness in the game, you have to have some people who are not happy. So, you know, that works though. Just the way it is. So, okay. Let's switch things up now. Let's see here. I do know that I still have more to pick up. And okay, so I have 2 more accounts to pick up. So all right, so I still have a couple more guys to suss out here and, you know, take care of, but I think that I've had my PI limit for the day. So, you know, that's kind of how I feel about it. All right, if you are watching on video, see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to change things up here. Gonna not do PI. Be right back. Oh, these guys are going to start attacking me. Damn, that is a huge fleet. That level of diamond rats would just obliterate me. Why are they here? Are they coming at me? No. I'm not sure what they're doing. These guys are still just sitting here. Not sure if there's going to be a fight happen. I'm done up here. I'm really growing to love PI. No, I'm doing this as an exercise. I may get this all done and just be like, okay, I'm done, and not pull any PI anymore. I did pick up almost $1 billion worth of stuff today, but how long has it taken me? 3 hours. With this many characters, I could make 5 billion every 2 weeks or something like that. We're starting to talk about pretty interesting numbers there. Once I have this all up and running, I'd probably be looking at 5 to 8 hours every 2 weeks. That's a lot, actually. The entire day is going to be PI. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that it'll be just when I have time. If stuff's full, I'll go start picking stuff up. That may not be so bad, huh? I kind of want to get it to where I have enough stuff coming in. Whoa, what was that? That was a smart bomb that got that shuttle. Whew, that could have taken me out. I got lucky. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been upset if they smart bombed me because they're taking care of these other guys. It wouldn't have bothered me too bad. I love it. I don't move my heads because I'm too lazy. In fact, this one's doing complex organisms. You can see here, it moves around and it could be up like this. There's also patterns that you see on these, like, look at this, the poles don't have very much. So position yourself up into the area that it concentrates in. And if you're completely dry within a 4-day cycle, if you're going completely dry ever, either means you don't have a high enough percentage on the planet, or there are a few of them where you can't find a high enough percentage. So then you do have some periods of time that are just not nearly as effective. And this, by the way, is all level 0 turning into level 1. So they're set up for actually a week on their cycle, and then I restart them, taking a lazy man's method. We're going to see how much a lazy method can earn from this. How do I tell when there's something wrong on my PI? So when it runs out, they'll have a red circle and slash through this, and it'll have a restart over here. But what happens when it gets full? So I've left these for 2 weeks now. I restarted them all at the same time, but they've obviously gotten different amounts, which is a lot based on the concentration on the planets. This top one here, we go look at it, it's not full. And you'd think that, okay, so when one gets full, it's going to stop, and it's not going to work right, and it's going to alert you. The answer is nope. This one's full. It's 100% full, and it's still running. You know what happens? It just finishes the cycle and dumps it. You get nothing from it until you go and pick it up. It's just going to keep throwing the shit overboard. That one happens to be out in the sea, probably polluting the ocean. So you got to check. There are probably applications, services, websites that you can hook up to and stuff. I'll bet they can read when you're full and give you an alert. That might be a reason to check those out. But anyway, got to pay attention. They can. Alrighty. So we're going to change things up a little bit here. Let's dock some guys up, and we're going to put them in some new ships.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, docked all these up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. See if I've got these implants here that I need. I may. Think I do. Oh, and I've got... I got something here to do. See, I've got this right here, skin, which was a drop. And... not too bad looking. And got a character that flies the Prowler. Put it on her. I'm gonna give it to her. Trade. All right, we are going to activate that skin. There we go. So, I don't know where her Prowler is. It's around here somewhere, but she's Mimitar. That's her happy place, Prowler. All right. So let's clean up these ships. Let me see here if I've got all of the stuff that I need, which I think I do, but implants that I'm looking for. All right, mid-grade amulet delta. Right there. The mid-grade amulet epsilon. Neuralace. Mid-grade amulet omega. Mid-grade amulet beta. Mid-grade amulet omega. And is that a BY810? No, it's a science. Okay. There it is. I've got everything that I need. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We are going to put all of these in his head. There we go. Now he is more learned in his Proteus. And life is good. All right. Undock this one. Make sure I don't have anything in its inventory. Good.
Warp drive active.
All right. This guy. Transfer him into here. We've got ammo. And here, let's clean it up. These are widows, by the way.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All ear just followed.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Scar, thank you for the follow.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Matt11 just followed.
Matt Kern, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right. Here is this guy. Clean him up as well. And he is close to full. Let's clean him up. Give him a little bit more ammo. Molnar auto target. All right. So I'm putting together all these widows. I have one more. I have a couple of ideas too on
Warp drive active.
All right, we got another one too. So see, this is gonna be a nice little set, Black Ops here. Clean this one too. They've been sitting around for a little bit and getting dirty.
Warp drive active.
Right, and then I have one more character that I want to see whether or not he can fly a all right, so can he? They can't fly that. Close to being able to fly those. See, I want to bring a blockade runner with me, but doesn't look like I have any that I'm gonna be able to bring. So he's not going to be able to attend. So I'm gonna have to think about how I am going to collect loot, because where I'm going to collect loot, and then I'm going to use that loot to fit those other ships. At least start fitting them, at least a little bit. I wish that he could fly, say, a Velator or a Viator. All right, let's see here. Spaceship command, and then Volante. Say hauler. So, and then we need to fly that. We also need transport ships. Is that right? Let me look. So transport ships and Galante hauler. All right. Very good. So let's look and see here. I do have a little bit of free skill points, and do we only need one level? Is that it? I mean, obviously I want to put more than just one level in. All right, so bonus to warp speed, 10% reduction in cloak device. All right. All right, so let me see if I give apply skill points here.
Skill training completed.
And then I apply skill points here.
Skill training completed.
And then that should be lit up for me. No. Why not? Skills. Need Galante Hauler 5. Okay. Alright, let's see how far I can get.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Got it. Okay. So now that should have done it. There we go. Okay. So I also should check. I might have a bunch of redeemable stuff. Oh no, I have nothing. This count doesn't have any. I need Hauler to 5 as well. Really? No. It was just the Galante. But I need Galante Hauler is 5, not oh, it's transport ships. Yeah, that's the other one, transport ships. So, okay, now
Welcome to the Dragon.
let me see if
just followed.
there's a ship in here. If not, I'm gonna have to go down to the station with my other guy and put it in here. So I only have one of them down here. I need to build some more of them. So let's go down here.
Orb drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. I came down here for the ship. I'm like, what did I come down here for? Oh, where is... Oh, there it is, right there. Give me just a second here.
Orb drive active.
This is the welcome wagon, the welcome mat. Hunting wabbits.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, that guy got through.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so I was here going to put this ship down into here. Okay, so now that that's in there,
Warp drive active.
all right, he's parked up there. Now this guy, we're gonna bring out this other ship, and then we're gonna see what's turned off on it, if anything, and apply skill points appropriately. Like I have a skin for it. And all right, so we got two things here. We got the interdictor and then the EM shield amplifier. And so this warp drive operation, okay. So apply skill points.
Skill training complete.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Apply skill points. Okay, there we go.
Skill training completed.
That's on. And then for this, field upgrades.
Skill training completed.
Oh, I got it all.
Skill training completed.
Just barely. But I got it all. So, all right. Now, the reason that I picked this ship here is because what I want to do is I want to be able to collect the loot from anything I kill with my widows, and I'm going to use a tractor to do it. So okay, so because I can't take this other one. This other one is what I would like to take, but I can't. So I can't salvage with this, but I will be able to grab loot. And think that, let's see, are there any MTUs in here? Doesn't look like it. Right. So I'm going to put this into loot. And I've got 6.48 billion in there. Now 6.6 billion. All right, so now I need, you can't put mobile tractor units into one of these containers. So that's why I have this folder called Fnac Says No, or this group, because it can hold these. And so I will take, I think, 2 of these with me, and there we go. So now I can pick up all that loot. Now, as I was saying, the reason taking this is because it does qualify as Black Ops, and it is a transport, and so I am going to be able to conduit jump this with these other ships. So they are all in range, but I got to change his fleet settings because he's set to not accept. Okay. So, and check my other guy's fleet settings. I need to make sure that I take these guys with me. All right. So all right, I can use a light anytime. No problem. All right, so we got to wait a minute, and then we're going to do a jump. So I'm going to pull all these guys with me. That's how it's going to work. The one that says not a leopard. You gonna shoot that one more? Of course. Yeah. It really is not a leopard. I mean, it's not. Honestly. I wouldn't fly a leopard out here. Shuttles get popped. You don't see shuttles show up on the kill boards, but shuttles get popped way more than anything else out here. People think they're going to get through the bubbles of shuttles. Yeah. See how that works out. So. So, just waiting for one of our guys to give me a light, and then I can do it. Just waiting. I'm being requested to tell stories to kill time. Back in the day, I didn't know how to Black Ops. I had to go through every gate. Yeah. So now I'm using this at its fullest. Taking combat ships, taking another Sino ship, taking a transport ship, all in Black Ops. Thank you. Yeah, he's with me. All right, so there we go. We got all of these all together, and then let's see here. This guy is just gonna dock.
Docking request accepted.
And approach. He's gonna... He's gonna dock.
Docking request accepted.
He's going to approach. He's going to approach. All right. So, and we're gonna get things rolling here for doing this, getting there. Stuff on for shielding and everything. One. Here. Then, all right, so I got 4 of them here, all ready to go. All right, I'm loading up another couple accounts. They're gonna be scouts for me. Okay, just a second here to set these guys up. Their clients are not really set up either. So. Okay. I'm good to go. Think that before we head down to the first thing, if you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. And everybody else hang tight, don't go anywhere, be right back, and then we're going to put these guys in action. Still be running, but you're not getting nothing from them. Oh my god, there's another wave. How many waves are there? I don't know how much I'm making on bounty on this. Is this the last one? There's more. The most waves I've heard of in a site is like 9. I have heard of double spawns before. 2 sites at the exact same place. You'd see the waves on top of each other. Is this the last wave? A lot of small ships, a lot of little bounties. May not be a very efficient use of time. Been looting it for a few minutes. It's not really high value. There's just a ton of loot here. I mean, look at all that. It's still pulling stuff in. 27 million loot, Sancha Hub. We're 16 million right here. We have to remove that when we evaluate, unless that's a guaranteed item every time you do it, but I really doubt it. He says, first time seeing you, Markee, in system. Told him welcome to Stain. You all know what that means, right? This guy, most likely a fan, doesn't want me to kill him. No offense if he's watching. It's not you personally. You literally landed in the most hostile place in the game. This is a black hole here. Stain is NPC null. Typically brutal experience. I'm not chasing you right now, but you are being chased. I hope you make it out alive. We're gonna Black Ops over. There were some other guys running the site in here. They've already been chased out. Oh, they didn't salvage this. Are they in system still? Or just rubbing their face in it? The guy who was running the site. I posted it in local. It was somebody else. You know, all the locals, they check in here all the time to see if they're running and just try and block them. It's just part of the welcome mat here. Very different how it works in the middle of Stain. You make it this far in, you've done an exceptional thing unless you came in via filament or whatever. Most people gate to gate don't make it this far. Pro tip, you can do skins remotely. Not only PLEX transactions remotely, you can do skill extractors, skill injectors, a bunch of stuff. I'm contracting these over to my other characters. Here's another pro tip. You see here it says it's going to be 4. How do you split them? You just right click on it and you select split stack and it's 1 by default. And then I uncheck that one. The new one will be at the bottom of the list. Then I can send that one over, send it to him. Then he has his contract thing pop up. Now, obviously, if you have only one account and you're sending it to your other ones on the same account, this works exactly the same, except you have to then log into the other account to accept. So this is in Jita. Here is my personal items. If you wait a few minutes, it syncs up and you can just see it in your list. Let's go here. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? What's my view on the news? Alrighty. Put on some appropriate music. Alrighty. See here. All right. Alright, so I have all of them here, and we're hitting everything. These are auto-fire missiles. Are there bots in Eve? Sometimes, but I bust them. So, these guys are all following here. Yes. All right, so now I am, I don't even have to target them, as you see. In fact, they're too far away for me to target. I'm orbiting at like 100. My ships are not getting shot, and they're all just on auto-fire missiles. Auto-fire missiles do less damage, but at the same time, they can target themselves, items, or rats, as much as 200 out. So, they're pretty nice. The reason to bunch these guys together is because they'll fire at the closest, and you want them to concentrate their fire so they take stuff out quicker because of flight time of the missiles. If they were each targeting separate things, then it would actually take longer to do it. Alright, since these guys didn't warp in before the others were gone, I have to restart the... I have to tell it to shoot again. Otherwise they would have just kept on. I'm going to add 2 more widows to this eventually. I've got 2 more guys in training. It's probably going to take a couple months. Where they have the skills required to they don't have to be Mastery 5, but they do need to have the proper skills required, you know, to do well with the fit. And to not get left behind, all that stuff. Am I using missile range speed implants? No, I'm not. All right, so this is wave 3 of 6. The big asteroid? Yeah, there's nothing there to mine though. Apparently the rock is worthless, you can't even target it. But I just realized I'm running 12 clients right now. Mr. Tashi Alex, sorry, can't read what you wrote. It would have to be in English. All right, wave 6 is what I gotta watch out for. Be ready to move these guys out just in case a dread shows up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gloom Strike just followed.
Gloom Strike, thank you for the follow, welcome. Can the Widows take care of the dread if it spawns? No, they cannot. I have to warp the whole fleet out. Pretty much 2 hits. Two hits and be done.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, we're gonna be watching closely whatever warps in. We're good. There's no... There's no true Sancha. Maybe I get an escalation. You found me on Twitch in the recommended section? Alright. Yeah, these are auto-targeting missiles. And you're a Dread? Dread shell? Yeah, Dread shells. He's a Dread. Question, standard sleeper cache, is that anything to worry about? Oh, I see, even in the Proteus? Alright, I'll leave it alone. Alright, done. No extra stuff or anything. So, all good. Let me see if I can... oh. I have multiples. Potentially, I mean, let's see. Let me bookmark this. And squad. Can you find this fit on Eve Workbench? No, this is not one that I've shared. This is not my fit. If I change it enough to make it my own fit, then, you know, that'd be an option, but So I got a bunch, 2 jumps out. I got really good scouting set up right now, so let's see here. I'm trying to find my... I have too many clients running. Board undock. No, it's undocking. Okay, I only want to take 1 MTU with me. There's no sense in taking 2.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Alright, so heading in with this guy to do the cleanup. Alright, this is within 15 of all loot. That's great. Alright, here's a little trick. So, I get that opened up. And then, so it's pulling stuff in. Wow, first one is 1.2 million. Nice. And I'm going to get some distance so that I can, because I'll be able to warp to it is what I'll be able to do. But you see here, I'm still seeing this, even though I'm pulling this distance and everything. And so it's going to be able to just pull things in, and I'll still be able to see what's going on. See, now it's 1.8 million because I opened it up while I was in range. And now I should be able to see it even cloaked. And so even cloaked now. And I'm still gaining distance. That way, if somebody scans it down, hostile scans it down and pops my MTU or something like that, you know, I'm not sitting right next to it and getting decloaked. And I can cloak this. So it can actually be a bit hidden, which is nice. And so I'll be out past 150 by the time it's collected everything, and so I can just check in on it from time to time. How come I didn't loot the other wrecks? These are the first wrecks I've had today. So it's looting all of them. All right. Oh yes, the MTU is getting it all. Yes. That's what I was just showing. MTU is getting it all. All right. So here is my Proteus. I can move my Black Ops with this. I can... In fact, let's do that. Let's combat scan first here and see if there's any like lost drones or anything else out here. Actually, there's a freight container. Might be sitting in a Poco, but alright, deployable, ship. Oh, yeah, so those are my ships. Deployable, probably. Alright, that's probably my MTU. So maybe I can't scan down that enormous freight container? I don't know. Good way to make ISK solo clone you haven't played in years. Can't scan containers, okay. Yeah, so exploration. You can't do the really high-end sites, but you could be doing relics and stuff.
Dragons.
Hoods 18 just followed.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Repatire just followed.
You suck at exploring, really bad at it? Tower up here. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go in at 100k because it can be big. And I'm gonna cloak in case it's hostile. I don't think it's hostile, but alright, it's friendly. This is where the enormous container is. I don't know if I can get in, though. Maybe not. No, I wouldn't mess with this if I was able to get in, but I'm going to use that as what to... Here, so this will shoot you. This is just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. If I'm able to get in. Got it. So Well, the change name requires real money on website. You can't change character names. You can't change a character name. Impossible. See if I get in. No, denied. Okay. Let me go OPSEC here for a second. All right, trying again here. And I'm in. Okay. Yep, I'm in. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bookmark in here. This will make a great safe. This will make an excellent safe. Just a little bit. All right, there we go. Made a bookmark in here so I can fly my guys to here anytime and sit in here. And so, and then I just want to go peek in here at what this is. I'm going to leave alone whatever it is, but I want to go look, see if I can see. Password? Yeah, I entered the password for it. There's nothing in it. All right. All fine. Okay. So that's cool. Password for the cam. Password for the bubble. No, there's no password for the can. No. So, but this bubble is, it's way out here. But it's just a nice little resting spot that I'd be able to get into... I wonder if I have to put it in for each one of my characters now. Probably, huh? I don't know. And, so... You serious? Every time? Damn. Alright. So why does the other one always work for me? Okay. Got it. All right. So maybe I'm being told that maybe the password won't always work. Like you leave system, you might have to enter it again and stuff, which would be quite a pain in the butt. It'd then be a spot that you'd use pretty sparingly. You wouldn't necessarily use it as a safe or anything. And when you have a whole bunch of characters, well then it becomes a problem, doesn't it? So... Alright, I got my probes back and everything. Okay, so... Go next door here.
Drive active.
See what's over here. So, Jadwin, you're wanting, let me see here. If you send me one, will I do something fun with it? I guess my question would be is, where is it at? I'm not opposed to the idea, it's just a question of, like, where exactly is it at? Ore sites here. Arcanor, Sancha, what are they, hidden hubs? And then this. Central.
Drive active.
Centrals are fine. They're not, there's no aggro in them. What system? All right, thanks for the info. Not sure if I'll do it or not. All right. In the system that I'm in. Oh yeah, okay. All right. Let's we're gonna hack this since it's here. All right. Just the places you got them in. Yeah, see, if it's really far away, then it becomes really hard to move and use. But, you know, close to Stain, sure. You could send one to MarkeeDragon. All one word, not the one with a space. The one without a space. MarkeeDragon. I would accept. I would fly it. Actually, it would be good content to even try and get it out here. So, you know. It'd be good content even if it's hard to get over here. So, yeah, wherever. MarkeeDragon, all one word. I don't know what those names are. Second. All right. The Are these like names of... Oh, those are system names. I guess I don't even know. It doesn't matter. You just sent one to me? All right. Contract assigned to me. Ah, Phoenix Navy issue. All right. Yeah. 66 jumps away. It'll be fun getting it here. All right. And I can fly it too, so... Yep. Excellent. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, yeah. We'll see what we can do with that. It won't be today, though, because we're already, I don't know how many hours in the show. 5 hours in. It'd be too much content for today. I wonder if it's near where I've got my other stuff at. I don't know. I'll have to look at where that is. Nobody else in system. Let me look. Oh, it's in Citadel. Right. Oh, and it's lawless right now. Okay. No problem. .8. All right. Yeah, it makes fun to watch even learn stuff. Yeah, so and it looks like it's not fitted, so but it'll be easy to get a fit to it at its location. Last one. Oh. There it is. All right, those are done.
Third drive active.
I don't know how much I got in loot. Wasn't a huge amount, but it's loot. I'll take the loot. We're gonna dock him up. We're gonna go get that other loot, and then we're gonna try something else here. All right, docking him up. He's done collecting everything. So warp to it. It's, 8 million worth of loot. So we can loot it all. Pick this up. And then take him back as well. All right, there we go. Got that. All right, if you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight, don't go anywhere. Be right back. And the change of company name. The company is called Fenris now. I don't think there's going to be any problems for us players, and it gives CCP even more room to be a little bit crazy with some of the stuff they do. I do think it is a huge mistake to rename CCP to Fenris. It is really important to keep that name recognition for the reputation CCP has built for itself. Nobody knows who Fenris is. That's the only thing that concerns me. Do I think it has due to their company name being associated with the Chinese Communist Party? You know what? They named themselves CCP when the Chinese Communist Party was really big in the news all the time. It stands for Crowd Control Productions. Hilmar specifically mentioned in Icelandic it's pronounced differently. It didn't have any connotation, but in Western terms, it does. Apparently some CCP staff coming into the United States have been questioned about their affiliation with the Chinese. They took this opportunity, since they're resetting things up and everything, to make the change. I don't necessarily like the answer, but I get it. I don't know what's going on with this one. 53 billion on a Paladin? Holy cow. The officer modules are off the hook. Modified Megapulse lasers at 7.3 billion. Oh, that one's 18 billion each. I wish that I had money like this to throw away. Even me, non-ganker, I'd gank you too. I'd give up my precious ship to take yours. He probably left Jita after buying all this stuff and fitting it together and said, I'm gonna go out and do missions. And blap before he even gets a single shot off. He's definitely been playing a while. He has losses all the way back to 2012. Holy shit. He is an old player. No wonder he has all this money to spend. He started playing in 2003. Hats off to you for being one of the original players. Man, that's rough. Narcolepsy affects a certain portion of our EVE players. They go through a gate and they fall asleep. A lot of times the narcolepsy is heavily triggered by alcohol. You're flying along, you're having a good time, you're having a few drinks, and you're just like, you forget that you're flying through because you're just not paying attention, and voila, you are now famous because you've made it onto an episode of Ganked. It even happens sober. Yes, it does. Is there an easy way to copy your HUD placement each account to start multi-boxing after 18 years of resisting the urge? Yes. There's a application called Rift Intel, which will help you copy all of your settings from one account to another. Very nice copying feature. Rift Intel for EVE. It's a good tool. There's a lot of other stuff. It's really good if you're in null. They also have a feature for finding stuff, but if you have so much like me, when I add my merchant character to it, the find my just dies. I have to figure that out. Would you believe I have never owned an officer module before? Ever. Does that sound incredible? Like, what the Markee? Nope, never. I did have one of the gankers tell me that he can't wait to gank the first ship that has one of those officer cargo expanders on it. I think that's pretty funny. Years ago, Pearl Abyss purchased CCP for, I think, 400 and something million. Part of the agreement was CCP retained its autonomy on how they spent their funds. Pearl Abyss has had some heartburn over it because CCP tends to spend pretty much all of the profit in new development. They're reinvesting in themselves. And so that caused problems with valuations with investors. So it was talked about last year they might sell CCP. So CCP was sold to a management company, which happens to be a CCP-owned management company. It's like when you go public and then you buy all your shares back so you can take yourself private again. So CCP bought itself back, which is good for all of us. CCP is back in control of CCP. It's a golem. He's got a really nice bling fit. This one module right here, to realize that 3 billion, you got to make 2.5 times of the cost of it before you die. With this being, let's just call it 10 billion for this whole ship. Can you make 25 billion before you die? That's kind of my formula, whether or not it's good to fly a particular fit. How do you value that? With a golem, you're valuing that off of bounty, off of loot, and off of salvage. Let's just say we're at 50 million per mission. We got 25 billion that you have to make. You got to do 500 missions successfully to meet the mark. At 10 billion, you're at 200 missions to break even. Then you have to do all the work of gathering all that stuff. There's a lot of process to all of that. This is way too expensive. He has lost everything because of that one single module. 15 billion. Now wait a second. Are these Blueprint originals? My heart. Alrighty. All right, so we're gonna just check real quick here. We're gonna do a combat probe check.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so what I'm looking for is NPCs. Dr. Quadruple. Okay, no NPC.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Okay.
Drive active.
Oops. I need to do everybody.
Active.
All right. Here's what we're doing. All right, so these are belt rats, and they may have I mean, the loot on them is not really like Alright, so we all got fire. So now I don't have to warp them in right at 0. Could run across an officer. Somebody else has been in here shooting stuff too. Okay. So maybe we have somebody else that's doing the same thing in here. I don't know. Is that going to cause me a problem?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Centauros 123 just followed.
Centauros, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And what's our policy on that? Yeah, but what's our policy about that? Like, because he's here first, he gets it? Is that the policy? We'll see. All right. Thank you. Oh, so the policy is I have to ask for permission. I see. Okay. Alright. So, just trying to figure out... Since it looks like somebody else was shooting something in here.
A module has run out of
Let me see if I even see him on scan. I do.
has run out of charges.
And... So... okay.
Charge has run out of charges.
Well, let me rethink this a little bit. Right, so I wonder if they're doing this next door too. Because I'm like thinking, okay, I'm gonna go do this and yeah, see there's more. Alright, so it does look like it's being worked in here. So move these guys. And then let me go next door and check next door what's going on there. Same person is in here too. He's in all these systems here. My scouts in this location only extend so far, and so I want to not, you know, overextend on that. And
Drive active.
I'm not telling them to fire in unison command, they're just all firing because they're auto target.
Docking request accepted.
There's single command to fire all ships? No. No, in fact, that's not... If you set one up, if you build one, it violates the rules of the game. It'll get you banned or suspension. So...
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm looking to see if he's around here and what he's doing.
Warp drive active.
I messaged him, but... he says no problem. Alright. Says no problem. Good. Nice guy. He's using all the systems here, so I asked him, can I have this one for a little bit? Yeah. So, alright. We're gonna go ratting some belts here and see if we get lucky and you know, spawn and you know, spawn a we'll see if we spawn a officer anywhere in here. So maybe loot just a little bit of it. Oh, there's the fourth. I'm like, where's my fourth one? Alright, nothing in here. What made me choose Stain? It's my base of operation. Well, Stain chose me. Yeah, to put it lightly, that's like really exactly what it was. Let's play some of this music.
In the bars of Cheetah 4-4, where the capsuleers unwind, Captain Tipsy O'Malley, with a rum that's hard to find, he raised his glass to the stars, said let's make this night last, with Lush Thompson by his side.
We get a little bit of bounty, but you know, is AWOXing a huge problem here? Yeah, I mean, there's other Stain residents that kill me from time to time, and I kill other Stain residents from time to time. We will mutually defend for people who don't live in Stain, but then we shoot each other. And when I say Stain chose me, that's absolutely, you have to get an invite to live in here. You don't just move in. If you just move in, you're mercilessly hunted. So it becomes difficult, to say the least.
They stumbled to the docking bay, laughing all the way, and they climbed into that skiff and fired it up to play. Navigator Tumbler Jones couldn't hold his liquor right, but they set a course for chaos and vanished into the night. Capsuleers and cocktails, flying high and free, stumbling through the cosmos as far as we can see, with a bottle in one hand and a throttle in the other, with the tipsy space cowboys like no
Alright, nothing here. When we're done, we'll go clean up a few of the systems, not all of them. I don't know if he collects loot or not. If he does, I don't want to take all of it. I'll just take maybe around what we killed, what I killed.
Hiccups Lawson, trailed in his raven sleek. He laughed and he cheered at their daring streak. Rats on the overview gave him quite the scare. Jerry tried to fight him with mind lasers, he's so unaware. Lisa hit the self-destruct and stopped it just in time. They are clueless, drunk out of their minds.
FFS, hello. So if we get lucky, we'll have an officer spawn. I have never shot an officer before. I don't even own any officer modules.
And a throttle in the other, with the tipsy space cowboys like no other. Back to Cheetah they returned, with stories to regale. As a drunken drone they laughed
Why not?
tipsy wild tale.
I've never seen one.
The stars to the legends we create, for the tipsy space cowboys who tempt their fate.
It's actually as simple as that. I have never seen one. I don't look very often though either, so
Capsuleers and cocktails, flying high and free, stumbling through the cosmos as far as we can see, with a bottle in one hand and a throttle in the other, with the tipsy space cowboys like no other.
These ships are awesome. They are nice.
We saw survival.
Crown the scars.
Rust is our crown. Born in chains, now we break the mold. You wore your gold, we bled in the cold. Now hear those drums when we land on grid.
Mostly in belts is where the officers spawn. I'm not an expert though.
Guns still roar. Every scar says we came back for more.
Great song.
Capsule life, death means nothing to me. I wake back up, still flying free.
Exclamation point music.
Rust is our crown, hammered in pain.
You can hear this.
Built from fire, we rise again. War drums hit, make empires run. We were slaves, now we are the gun. Rust is our crown, scarred but alive. Every broken piece helps us survive. From tribe to stars, we take our place. Men red our blood, no one can erase.
I love my ship, yeah, she's loud and torn. Rift a soul since the day I was born. Every will got a story to tell. Every fight I survived was hell. Hammer shine, but it cracks real fast. Rust outlives what your gold can last. Local spikes when our name appears. War drums hit, you feel that fear. Feel that metal, feel that past.
What do we wear? What do we wear? Rust. What do we bring? War.
Rust is our crown.
Rust is our crown. Hear the drums resound. Every system shakes when we come around. We don't kneel, we don't bow, we don't break. Everything we lost, we take. Rust is our crown. This is who we are. From the dust of Mata to the edge of stars. We were chained, but we tore it down. Now we rise with rust as our crown.
You see rust.
We see power.
Rust is our crown.
I think I'm gonna
Stand by. All
Lead.
tribes, prepare to engage. Chain scars, rust, war. Chain scars, rust, war. Chains were forged in holy fire. Scripture carved our backs with wire. Names erased, replaced with ash. Faith and flesh both torn.
Yeah, these skins are
and lashed. Rust is proof we
Zydrine
still
burn.
remain. Every loss engraved in pain. Local spikes, we don't retreat. Only wrecks beneath our feet.
This is my latest album here. For Minmatar Liberation Day. Minmatar.
Blood remembers, steel obeys. We were broken, now we raise. No fear left, no chains remain. Only fire inside the pain. Kill or lose, it's all the same. The dragon fleet is silent and it goes asleep.
That Rockman Vandal. Thank you for the follow.
The grid it shakes, broadcast lost no reps in sight. Still we charge into the fight. Pods ignite, the hulls collapse. We reload and bridge back fast. Empires drowning golden lies. We were born where hope just dies. Titans fall or rifters burn. Every loss is just a turn. You protect, we just destroy. War is not a tool, it's joy. From the chains to the stars, from the sky. Welcome to the Dragons. One iron artist just won. We bring war.
Minatus, welcome.
Just fight, we never die.
Has run out of charges.
Rosie, my pride, my machine.
Forged in the yards where the welders scream. Steel and fire made a gallant dream.
By the time I got the others ready to fire, they were all blown up. This is probably overkill, but you know.
Commands to land. You surge ahead, you take your stand. Armor crack, but your will don't bend. Every fight you dive straight in. Telemetry spikes, I see you burn. Every cycle I fear, you won't return. But you don't stop, no you don't break. Every line
What's the tick income? Oh, I don't know. It's not going to be super high. It's because the prize is when you get a officer. But you can do this for days and not see an officer. And then you get an officer and you get something worth 2 or 3 billion. You know? So there's 4 of us. So 16 million per tick. But I mean, I'm not doing it real heavy, so I'm not trying to maximize the ticks. And I will loot some of this. But What we're looking for is we're looking for one of these rats that has a special name. What's that? Hauler spawn? Yeah, but aren't they usually diamond? Right, yeah, I'll watch for it. Alright. I'm being told that I can also get hauler ships. Yeah, with my auto-fire missiles. Watch me. Alright, so they're telling me that see, this is how skilled I am in it. They're telling me that I can also find haulers in here that'll be full of minerals. And but they'll warp off if you kill the other things first. So since these are auto-targeting, that could be an issue. But maybe I just make one ship that I go and do this with, you know, if I'm gonna do it. So these are paying, that's 1.4 million. Oh, that's 1.8. You know, so we got a little bit of value. And, you know, the other person I was seeing do this, he was doing it with a solo Barghest. So you're a miner, we watch local like a hawk, yeah. In fact, I've got scouts out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I know what's in
The animal just followed.
multiple systems out from here. Boris, thank you for the follow, welcome.
My pride. Scanning wrecks in the void. Salvage drone online. Little drone with a dream so bright, floating through the endless night. Didn't get guns, didn't get claws, but he's got scanners and salvage laws. He don't fight, he don't shoot, he just hunts that broken loot. Circling wrecks with all he's got, they call him Sir. Pings a lot. Ping it once, ping it twice. Maybe this wreck will roll the dice. Ping, ping, ping.
Probably going through these too fast, and they're not spawning fast enough. Or I'm running it faster than the spawn. Yeah, you have to have aggro before you shoot, so once I get aggro on one set of rats, then the rest I automatically have aggro on. Disc per tick is low, yes, but satisfying to get an officer, or an officer module maybe.
That's my drone, my finger boy. Turn that wreck into a Lloyd. Even if you fail today, ping again, you'll find a way. Tiny beams and broken.
Alright, so I've done all of these. Let me let's warp in on these as well. I don't know if anything can spawn in these. I mean, rats can, but... And if I'm doing these too fast, so they're not respawning fast enough, then adding these in will just at least bring the tick up a little bit. And I think these rats should be the same if there are rats in here. No rats. Plenty of ice though. Alright, well, there's a bunch of stuff that's been killed here.
They took our names. They took
So,
our tribes,
yeah, maybe he's been doing these as well.
but they never took the fire. We were numbers in their empire, stripped down to bone. And my gold chains wrapped tight round the throne. Whips crack rhythm, now we echo that sound. Turn pain into drums that shake the ground. Rusted hull, yeah, I fly what I build. Scrap metal war god, blood never chilled. Capsule locked in, I don't fear the clone. You kill me once, I just come back home. They called us weak, said we
Can it be done with just one ship? Maybe, yeah. I've just never done it before.
local lights up. Yeah, they know that name. In Mata war drums, you're already dead in the game.
Breaking, fire, waking.
Chains broken, fire, feel the system ignite. We rise from the ashes, bring the tribal fight.
I don't know how strong like an officer will be.
We were slaves once, now we are the gun. Chains broken, fire, hear the vacuum scream. Every rusted hull is a freedom machine. From the dirt to the stars, we reclaim our name. In matter rising, burn it all in flame. I love my ship like blood in my veins. Rifter scars tell stories of pain. Every weld, every plate, every rusted line. That's not just a
They hit like a train. They do hit pretty good.
you fly clean gold, think you're divine. I fly rage forged in the bleeding line.
a tribal soul. From the great rebellion we took control. No more chains, no more masters above. Just
fire, just triumph, just blood. Feel it. The fire. It never left us. Who are we?
who are we?
Bounties are pretty decent on these.
What do we bring?
Fire and war.
Between 1 million and 1.8 million
We did.
on the bigger ships.
Chains broken fire, now the stars will burn. Every loss we took is a lesson returned. War drums strike fear through the void so wide. If you hear that sound, you're about to die. Chains broken fire, no empire stands. We took back freedom with blood on our hands. From Etar soil to the edge of space, we are the storm they cannot erase.
We were never broken. Just waiting.
What's the target? Target is officer spawn.
Signal locked, comes online. You and me in perfect time. Late night fleet, same design. Voices synced across the line.
We'll have to be really lucky to get one.
On beat, gate to gate, you call targets, I accelerate, static, laughs in stereo. Never seen you, but I know. Loop it back, same routine. Living life inside a screen. Then you said, let's make it real. Now I don't know what I feel. Real life. Real life. We're stepping out tonight. Cross that line. Feel that spark. From the void into the dark. Now the signal's breaking through. Standing face to face with you.
Alright, so I got my other guy here looting one of the last belt that I was at. And first item he picked up is 1.8 million. So we'll see what he gets out of those. There's a dozen or so rats with loot. That guy warped away. That was interesting. I haven't seen any of the others warp away.
Different wars, different fights, same damn crew and neon lights. That enemy I used to chase. Now I'm laughing face to face. No more red, no more blue, just a room full of the crew. Feel that sound all around. Hands up high, don't come down. Every capsuleer in town. Break the line, lose control. Every system, every soul. We don't stop, we don't fade. This is how the bonds are made.
This one, there's not even any wrecks at it. Not been anything at this one. Nothing in this one either. Alright, well, we're killing those. This guy has picked up 8.2 million out of there. Alright. Let's see, where am I at here? We're just going to finish this pass. See what we come up with. No, I hadn't looked there. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I did. I'm down with the superstition. That was a long warp. Oh. Alright. Go to this one. We'll hit these three, and we're going to hit the Desolate. Apparently it can spawn any of those too. Hit a question from my industrial mind. Trying to get a low-sec op going and minor industry bros. A lot are not used to low-sec. What do you think is the best way to get folks to go for it? Well, they can make more money, and they just need to know ahead of time they're going to lose more ships. So plan for it. Alright. So this is the last one, is it? Yeah. Okay, so let's go check this one.
Target eliminated. Reward sequence initiated. Mandate. Treat delivered. Performance optimal. Drone Daddy proud. Through the chaos, through the fire, you exceed what I require. While others break and drift away, you hold the line.
Alright, nothing in here.
And pay. Every tick your damage lands, perfect sync with my commands. No fear code.
So we'll check these.
You always hunger, always more.
Call it good.
Engage, unleash that golden rage, overheat. Don't wait, Sparky seals their fate. Sparky, go, light the grid and steal the show. Sparky, go, let the armor fury flow. Good drone, come back here. Drone Daddy whispers in your ear. You're the best, that's what they clear. No drone like you
Yeah, having scouts make a big difference. If you have characters in the systems next door that just know whether or not people are coming in, that's a big deal too. You also don't go to the low-sec system that everybody else is going to. That would be a mistake.
for a job well done. Drone Daddy proud. Session.
Like this guy, so I know that he just logged in here instead of flying in, because I would have seen him with my scouts.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Lax guy,
Star 23 just subscribed.
72 months.
Good to see you on today, MD.
Yeah, how about 4,320 gold? Everybody here in Lax Guy's honor. more thing to check.
The heat battles cry. Marvin watched as drones would fly.
You actually flew to me. Oh, well, you're blue, so it's okay, because otherwise, if you weren't blue, I'd have to kill you. So, you know. There we go. Yeah, well, I guess I missed seeing it on my scouts. All right. All right, we're gonna warp. Docking up. He must be a resident of Stain if he's blue to me. Might take a screenshot with my fleet? With your catalyst? Sure. Come over to me. Yep. I'll just stay right here. You come over to me. Let's say it's your vacation place. How are you blue to us? How's that work? He makes friends easy. What a dork. He's coming over here for his selfie with me. Picture time. Hey, while he's getting his selfie, I just picked up the last thing here. We got another 6 million in loot. And so yep. And
passive income, they said. Easy escape, they
all right.
set it up clean, got my extractors tight. Colonies aligned, yeah, I did it right. Launchpads and links all neat till the routing menu puts me in defeat. Click, click, drag, why's it red again? Storage full, now I'm mad again. Thought I'd chill, let it passively run, but PI said no, you're not done. You said just once a day, now I'm logging in twice. You said set it and forget it, that was a lie, that was a lie. PI, you got me chained tonight, feeding you cycle. your guts, but I love your heel. Toxic romance on a planetary field. P.I. You drain my soul for SK. One more
He's gonna put himself right in the middle here.
risk, I swear. I'm done, yeah, I always lie.
He's gonna bump me. Oh, that's gonna mess up your picture. Oh, you give the guy a black eye that you're trying to get a selfie with. What the hell?
Wake up late, first thought ain't me. Instead I restart my P2 factory. Coffee cold, but my planet's a extractor. Heads move like I'm some saint. Customs office tax too high. Still I haul like I'm gonna die. Warping slow with a full damn hold for that sweet, sweet planetary gold.
All right.
I can quit anytime. I just need to check one more cycle. One more, just one more.
He cloaked. All right. Very good. Yeah, already docked. All right.
Tonight, feeding you cycles just to feel alright. I hate your guts, but I love your years.
So,
Toxic romance on a planet.
want a selfie? Stop resisting. Now he's got to go fly back. Oh well, you know, you can undock and I can just shoot you. Give you a quick way home. I'm not sure I would shoot a blue. You know. All right. So. I'm not bad on the loot. I picked up a little bit. I think if I was going to do this hardcore, I'd just put a MTU in each one of the systems. There we go. It's nice I was able to fly all these down here at once. In one shot. Yeah. There's all the other guys sitting in here now. Alright. You are watching on video. See you in the next episode. Alright. That's going to be it for today, folks. So, it's been good. Had a good time today. We did a lot of different stuff. We'll do a little PI. We'll do a little officer hunt. We'll do a little missioning. We'll do a little everything tomorrow. Again, so come join us. And we'll be here a little bit after server up. And so thanks all for being here. Fly safe.
Piloting my cruiser, everything's in sight. Warp drive humming, everything feels right. Ship's fully fitted, ready for the fight. In the world of Eve, we're reaching new heights. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. By you an Eve enjoyer, be one too. Mining in the belt, resources abound. Trading on the market, making ice rounds. Alliances are forged, some bridges we burn. In the game of Eve, there's so much to learn. I'm an Eve enjoyer, stories high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. From wormholes to nullsec, the journey is a prize. Every jump we take, new challenges arise. The galaxy's our playground, endless and wide. Come and be an Eve enjoyer, take it all in stride. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? V12, set your course and chart the path. The adventures are review. In the world EV Online, it's all waiting for you. I'm an Eve enjoyer, through and through. Come aboard, be an Eve enjoyer too.